Well, hey kids, welcome back to Theme Park Casual. We are here at Disneyland, of course. I figured we'd get the night started with a little bit of rocking and rolling, so we're going to head right over to Matterhorn right now. We'll say good evening to everybody while we're waiting. Let's head over here. Single rider line looks like it's getting a little hefty, so I'm going to jump right in, and then we will continue with the pleasantries in the chat. But welcome in, everybody. Hope you're ready for a fun evening. I hope everybody did their taxes, and if you didn't, congratulations. Yes, taxation is theft. I'm with you on that one. But good to see y'all. Welcome in, everybody. Let's see. How's everybody doing? Hope you guys are good. Let's see who we got. We've got Mello in the chat with the milestone chat member for 18 months. Thank you so much, Mello, for the continued support. Ice cream's in the chat for Mello, everyone. And we've got Kelly DiMaggio, Weird Old Man, Krista Joe, Buddy Hepburn. Good to see all of you. Jessica Coloma and DiMaggio. We got Jennifer Beausoleil, welcome in. Daniel Berry Sports Highlights, James Lapsansky, good to see all of you. Sogfried the Sock, welcome in, my friend. Love Pugs, good to see you, Love Pugs. All right, I think I'm caught up with everybody that's in the chat. Oh, we got Mattercam Matt, welcome in, Slippy. And of course, if you don't know our friend Mattercam Matt, he is host at the Z Frequency podcast. Be sure to go check him out if you're into the indie music scene. And OC Steve D, thank you for becoming a member. Ice cream's in the chat for OC Steve. Gil Dizon, welcome in. All right, so like I said, I hope you guys got your taxes done. It's always the unfun part of the year for a lot of us. But, you know. Eric Schwartz, welcome in. All right, so I was trying to think of something fun to do because we do have Dapper Day coming up, right? Sarah LeMasters, welcome in. Trying to read the chats on the phone real quick. But trying to think of something fun to do for Dapper Day. We are going to kind of commandeer it a little bit, and it will become Theme Park Tomato Day for this year. So, trying to think of what might be a fun way to spur a little bit of chalk walk donations. So I'm thinking that you might get to, if there's a $10 donation, we're going to put you in a raffle, and we'll raffle off a few ride picks. Now I do have to qualify it that they cannot be water rides. So Grizzly, Tiana's, out. Don't think that that'll work. But I think just about any other attraction should work. Some of them will end up being more fun than others due to the Dapper Day festivities, if you know what I mean. So I'll just put that out there. $10 gets you into the raffle. And I think I'll raffle off maybe 5 ride picks for Sunday. So we'll see if that spurs any additional donations to our Chalk Walk campaign. But for those of you who purchased the sticker pack, we will be doing our pre-Dapper Day reveal on Saturday. Someone pick web slingers, thanks. Paul M. Knew it, welcome in. Clara Nunez, welcome in. First time watcher, welcome in. Thank you for popping in the chat. Always love to see when somebody's new here. Love that you jumped into the chat right away. El Patron, welcome in. FYI podcast, welcome in. Tomatoes in the chat. Yeah. Well, like I said, Sunday it will be Theme Park Tomato Day. And I will say this, there is still the burrata toast. That same toast that I ate tomatoes last year. There may be a Chalk Walk goal on Sunday to get me to eat tomatoes again. But we'll leave that for Sunday. Jessica, thank you so much for that. I wasn't expecting to cry either, so I think we're in the same boat for that. Paul, yeah, thank you guys for popping in the chat for the FYI podcast. That was very kind of you to hang out and listen to me ramble on and on. So thank you for that, guys. And Heather Smith, welcome in. Barbara Duncan, good to see you. And Eric Schwartz, $2, says 3 weeks from today I will be in Disneyland. Awesome, my friend. Hopefully we will get to hang out. Lots of underlying emotion and bonding between it. Yeah. And good vibes. Hey, welcome in. Made your eyes water and everything. Yeah, I wasn't sure how it was going to go. I think it turned out okay. And yes, ice cream's in the chat for our friend Eric. And Boo, welcome in. David Elias, welcome in. Says just renewed 4 passes. I don't know if that was a great decision, but here we are. Yeah, it happens, you know. For me, it's as long as people aren't going, heavily into debt, or you use it as, you know what, I don't take a full-blown, week vacation out somewhere to, Tahiti or Europe or anything. If you do that and you say this is going to be our vacation, is getting to go to Disneyland all year long, then, it kind of balances out a little bit. Because that's how Casual Jr. got his Legoland pass. We were debating if we should take a family trip to Disney World when he was little. And when we discovered the lifetime pass, we said, you know what, he'd much rather have a lifetime pass to Legoland than a trip to Disney World that he's probably not even going to remember. And he wasn't big on the rides at that time, so it's like there would have been a ton of stuff that he would have missed out on just because he was little and not able to go on the rides and stuff. So Kira Mermaid, welcome in. call shenanigans. Elise, welcome in. Mike McCain, good to see you. TPC goes to Utah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we're going to be able to make it this year. So normally we go for the Young Living Convention. For Mrs. Casual, we kind of, do stuff surrounding that. Like we've done the national parks and things like that. But I don't know, because they're not doing the convention in Salt Lake this year. They're doing smaller ones around the country, so kind of shifts how we do things. DA, welcome in. Thank you, guys. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I mean, I tell those stories all the time, but for whatever reason, it got me a little kerflumped that day. Letitia, welcome in. Yeah, I do have to have a talk with the podcast guys. They keep throwing up thumbnails of me looking at my absolute worst. And I know it's for the clicks, I get it, but man, they catch me at the absolute worst wrong angles. Andrew Loves Maria, welcome in. Use your Peanuts paycheck to spend more money at the Mouse House. Join the club, my friend.
Attention, bobsled riders.
We've seen you look worse. Yeah, I guess you have. You've seen me after Tiana's splashdown.
Glasses, cameras, and any other loose items in a secure spot.
Mattercam, if you're in here, just in case anybody hasn't seen, I'll go ahead and promote the podcast again. Mattercam, if you could grab the link to the podcast, to the FYI episode, I'd appreciate it. You could drop the link in the chat. TPC after a water ride. Yeah, there were a couple of times where it was pretty bad after Tiana. Hasn't been too bad with Grizzly. Grizzly, for some reason, has been kind to me. Of course, now that I say that. Thank you, Slippy, and welcome in, Slappy. Good to see you. Hopefully, we may have Slappy with us on Sunday. So that's why I'm saying there might be some extra fun shots getting to pick which attractions I go on. Yeah, exactly, Mermaid. Kira Mermaid, I'm like, I don't want to tempt Grizzly any more than I already have. Like I said, it's been kind to me the last several times.
Taking bobsled run down Matterhorn Mountain. Before you reach the bobsled run, please observe the seating diagram overhead. And once on board, be sure to put your hats, glasses, and any loose items in a secure place. Thank you. We'll see you on the bobsled run.
So, like I said, I'll raffle off 5 ride picks. So if you donate right now, you're practically guaranteed a pick because nobody else has donated yet. The Han Solo reveal today. Yes, I did. And I hate it because the face characters are always so difficult. It's like you look at them and you go, wait a minute. But you kind of just got to go with it. It's a shame because it's like there's, you know, cosplayers that have a better resemblance,
Auf Wiedersehen.
but there's not a whole lot you can do. Karen, welcome in. And thank you, Slippy. There is the link for the app. Got a dad in the bobsled right here telling me, "Don't get on this. They make me get on this. I can't stand it." What's the link to my chalk? Oh, I guess we could put the chalk link in the chat, couldn't we? Yeah, it's a tough gig for the face characters, so. Oh, Slappy got there first. This chat should be called Chiropractic Mountain. Yeah. Good old Dr. Harold. Giving everybody their good old back cracking. It's okay, Slappy. You beat me to it, so a little better than mediocre today. Randy Pinball, welcome in. And I don't know what it was. I was walking up Main Street today getting ready for the stream, and I was like, I think today's an ice cream kind of a night. Peter, welcome in. No, Paul. Don't encourage him. Don't. No, he does mediocre. We'll just leave it at that. Add the Dutch Disney lover, welcome in. I think we got a stingy CM up at the front for single rider line.
Attention, bobsled riders. You will soon be embarking on a really race down the icy slopes of the Matterhorn.
Titanic, welcome in.
The seating diagram just above you. Once in a bobsled, please stow glasses, cameras, and any other
You let Cousin Paulie say what he wants.
Hold on to a thrilling alpine adventure.
He can say what he wants, and I can admonish him because I can say what I want. Matter care. I'll get it. Skellington, welcome in. Uh-oh. Feeling a little nervous right now about Matterhorn. Daryl Chen, good to see you. No, I don't mean nervous about riding it. I mean nervous about it staying operational. These things have not moved in a moment here.
To a breathtaking bobsled run down Matterhorn Mountain. Before you reach the bobsled run, please observe the seating diagram overhead. And once on board, Be sure to put your hat, glasses, and any loose items in
I
a
got
secure
someone up
place.
ahead that's
Thank you.
having a little
We'll
trouble
see you
getting
on
into the bobsled.
run.
Yeah, somehow I broke it. It's all broke. Yeah, I get it. Just a bad feeling. Oh, all right. Bobsleds are moving. A deep sense of dread, yeah. No, I think we're good now. They're sending bobsleds like normal. Doberman, welcome in. Spencer Walker, welcome in. Letitia, did I say good evening to you? Good evening, Letitia. Theme park casual.
Attention, bobsled riders. You will soon be embarking on a really stumpy icy slopes leading up the wall. Before boarding, please study the seating diagram just above you. Once in a bobsled,
Yeah, the gentleman in the bobsled that just passed by us asked what the channel's name was.
thrilling alpine adventure.
No, I think Cordy already left by the time I got here. No tomato ice cream tonight. Daniel, welcome in. What channel am I on? Oh, single rider moving, single rider line moving. I want to get back to that one splash that we got here on Matterhorn. I want to know how it happened. West Coast V, welcome in. D, yeah, at Salt and Straw they had a tomato and olive ice cream, and it was mostly olive flavor. Tiffany Johnson, welcome in. And I went back to see if they still have it. I don't think they have it anymore. I'll have to double check. I didn't get wasn't able to get a good look at the menu, but I didn't notice it.
Before you reach the bobsled line,
Kaylee, welcome in.
And once on board,
Oh, you're here?
put your hat, glasses, and any loose items in a secure place. Thank you.
Well, I wish you would have told me. I could have brought your stickers and stuff. And I am trying to get all the stickers and everything out to everybody. Still working on it, guys. It's been crazy busy with work. Or a frozen milk teeny? That doesn't sound good. Yeah, I don't. They come up with some pretty wacky flavors at Salt and Straw. The tomato and olive ice cream, I don't think, I mean, I don't care for olives that much, so I was kind of like, blah. But if you like if you like olive flavor, it was probably pretty good. yeah, yeah, I got quite a bit of work going on right now.
Attention bobsled riders. You will soon be embarking on a thrilling race down the icy slopes of the Matterhorn. Before boarding, please study the seating diagram just above you. Once in a bobsled, please stow glasses.
Thank you for donating, James.
Items in a secure spot. Then, hold on for a thrilling alpine adventure.
Looks like we got a few donations. Thank you everybody who's donated. Heather Smith, thank you. Oh, holy mackerel! You whoa! Fire Dragon coming in hot. Thank you, Fire Dragon. And thank you, Krista. Thank you, James. Trying to see if the pages will refresh and get some of the newer ones in. Thank you so much, everyone, for donating to our Chalk Walk campaign. When we reach the $1,200 mark, that will unlock the free ticket to Disneyland. That is a park hopper ticket, usually valid until the next July, so it'll probably be valid until July of 2027. The only time that it is not able to be used is from Christmas Day to New Year's Eve. Any other time you can use the ticket, and it is yours to do it as you please. You don't have to use it for yourself. If you want to give it to a friend, a grandchild, you are free to do with it as you please. And it does come with the caveat that if we can arrange it and you would like, I will be happy to join you in the parks for however long you prefer. It's just a quick hello, hand you some stickers, and I take off. That's fine. If you want me to hang out with you for a little while, I will do what I can. Eric, yeah, single rider on Matterhorn, sometimes the cast members, it's almost like they play a game to see, how long can I make the single riders wait. Wow, he let two single riders go at the same time. Excuse me. Thank you. All right, well, we get the back row. Yeah, that's like I said. You don't have to. It's only if you want to. Standby is 70 minutes. Wow. So far we haven't even waited 30 minutes yet. So not bad. Your perfect day with TPC would be riding Tiana's all day, huh? Kate E, welcome in. And I would just hope that you guys would let me know that that's what's going to be happening so that I can be prepared and have the Crocs in place. All right, sport mode for you guys. Hat comes off. And we are ready.
For your safety, remain
For
seated with your
Matterhorn.
seatbelt fastened. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the bobsled. And be sure to watch your children. Auf Wiedersehen.
Para su seguridad,
Oh, that side went down.
sentado con el fuego.
So I think,
Remain seated, please. Permanecer sentados, por favor.
so I think the reason the wait time is 70 minutes is because the other side is now closed. So they are operating one side only.
Remain seated, please. Permanecer sentados.
All right, that's a good way to start the evening. Miss Garcia, welcome in. NJC, good to see you. Bit of a traffic jam area. RJ Leo, welcome in. All right, let me check some posted wait times and see where we might need to get going to. Oh, It's a Small World's only 5 minutes. Maybe we'll try It's a Small World a little bit later, though. It's kind of weird that it's only 5 minutes, though.
I've lost Josh.
Jetta Jade, welcome in. Tomato shoulder buddy. You never know. Because I've got my plans, but we also have Mrs. Casual, who tends to be surprising at times. You just never know what she might add to the whole mix.
Right.
What is her name? Is it Elena of Avalor? Something like that? Avalor of Elena? I don't know. Appears they were filming something. I wonder what they were filming. Lots of expensive equipment. All right, let's head over. Let's go do Pirates. So when the heck is Jungle Cruise going to be open again? And it is baby duck season right now. So if you're in the parks and there's a crowd walking, pay attention, because you never know when the little duckies are going to come cruising along and be like, we want to go over there, we don't care about all you humans. Possibly Skellington. I like Jungle Cruise. I mean, yeah, some skippers are better than others, but for the most part, Jungle Cruise is enjoyable. I used to wonder if I could be a Jungle Cruise skipper, if I would be any good at it. I think I'd only be good for a little while, and then I'd get tired or frustrated or just bored out of my mind. At least that's what I think. Although there's lots of jokes that I just keep going with, and even though they're just absolutely awful, I'll still run with them. Tammy, welcome in. Mr. Marvin, welcome. Try to drive off the rail. Yeah, let's see just how fast we can take this turn, everybody. I saw this in a cartoon once, but I think I can pull it off. Ooh, Pirates looks a little hefty, but I just kind of had it on the brain for a minute here, so kind of want to do it. Darn the queue. Did you say salty, Jetta? Oh, Skelly. Okay. Then it said salty. You drive them into the waterfall. Exactly. Can Mrs. Casual make tomato jam? You know, she probably could. I wouldn't put it past her. She's become quite the incredible baker. So I'm sure a tomato jam wouldn't be out of the question. Darth Maul, welcome in. You'd prefer the treehouse to Jungle Cruise. Interesting. First 4 episodes of Maul, and so far it's pretty good. Of course, that could always change. Well, yeah, I mean, if you're enjoying it, that's fantastic. That's the main thing. Doesn't matter what anybody else says. If you're enjoying it, then you're good. Pretty sure I have to smile to be a skipper. No, you don't have to smile to be a skipper. That is a completely your opinion on that. 6 Miles Tall, welcome in. Yeah, there was one joke. I really wish I could. I should try to go find it again. But there was one. One of the skippers, he did a joke over at the Piranha area, and I was like, I hadn't heard it before. I mean, it was kind of like, you know, a typical cheesy joke, of course. It's not like it was a, you know, completely unique, but it made me laugh. I think I know what happens to Maul. Is it post Phantom Menace or? Be the Buster Keaton of Jungle. I like. Oh, see, like that. What did Mrs. Casual one time? She said, I said something. I did, you know, a stupid joke or something like that, and she said, "Oh wow, you could be the next Soupy Sales." I didn't know how to take that. I was like, I think that's a compliment. So that's always been my gauge. It's like, could I still be the next Soupy Sales?
Yeah. We need to explore like this.
I feel like it was a fair assessment. As you know, yeah, I think that works. Did we say left or right was better nowadays? Left or right, 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 left or right. We'll go right. Yeah, I was going to say, not everybody's going to understand the Soupy Sales reference. And if you understand that reference, it's time for your medication. And again, Heather, I'm not sure if that's a compliment or if that's an insult to say that you would never equate me with Soupy Sales. It's one of those. It's like a weird, kind of meandering little area where it could be a compliment, might be an insult. Roscoe Coltrane, is that what I would be? Roscoe? Linda B, welcome in. Yeah, soupy like pie in the face. Yeah. You know Alex P. Keaton. Yeah, I remember Alex. Yeah, see, that's what I mean, Tammy. It's like I think I'd be good for the first day just because of the excitement and the wow, I'm a jungle skipper. This is gonna be awesome. I think for me by day 3, maybe I would be like, somebody get me out of here. And that's coming from someone who did a Tiki Room marathon and then It's a Small World marathon. Oh, Heather, please don't take medication unless it is actually time for medication. A backhanded compliment, yeah. I'm used to those. IGN, welcome in. Then I ditched you. Yeah, you did, RJ. That was nice. It was nice getting to hang out with you for a few minutes. And I completely don't blame you for ditching me. Rodney Dangerfield after a glow up. Yeah, see, I'd be too tempted to write my own jokes at times, and I'm sure that some of them would definitely not be approved. Ooh, maybe we'll have to go get some of the sliced apples with caramel. Maybe we'll do that tonight. And ice cream. Ice cream still sounds good. To the guy in the background. I don't want to turn around and be looking and trying to find what you guys are describing, so I'll just play it cool. Will I be anywhere near downtown Disney on Saturday? No, I will not. I will be at the Chalk Walk kickoff event tomorrow evening. Friday, I will be over with Bob for his dad's funeral. His dad's memorial, to use the proper term. And then Friday evening, I will be in the parks with family, and we'll just be hanging out. Saturday, I've got some stuff planned, but has nothing to do with the parks. Yeah, I'm sure Bob appreciates all the love and everything you guys are sending his way. Monday solve world hunger. Tell no one. Well, we can solve world hunger. Just get everybody food. Just like we could end homelessness just by getting everybody a house.
Okay, its stripes kind of looks like it has claws. It's going to be the trash. Yep. Okay. Yep.
Lori Carlson, welcome in.
It has little wings, it's little tiny, gets on food.
Tomatoes count.
No,
Nicolette, welcome in.
Yep.
Exactly, Linda. Just.
Okay. It's like your last name, but it has a shell. Yep. Oh, man, it's nice. This one has antlers. It's very gentle. I saw one in Yosemite. No, it has hot like hooves. It's big. Yeah.
Maybe we should have tried the 5-minute It's a Small World cue. But tomatillos, I've never, at least I don't think I've ever had them, unless they were pulverized in a salsa or something. And it's kind of a bummer. There's I believe it's a baseball team in Mexico, minor league, called the Tomateros. And I was like, oh, that'd be perfect for them to be a sponsor or, somehow involved with TPC. But I don't speak Spanish, so it's probably not going to work out as well as I would like. Yeah, I want to get on Pirates. We should probably be doing Pirates almost every time we come to Disneyland nowadays, just so that when it goes down, because I think it's going to be a decently long refurbishment. Oh, ice cream's in the chat. What happened? Slim Devin with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. Ice cream's in the chat for Slim, everybody, and make sure you are subscribed to our friend Slim Devin. And let me see if I can backtrack to see who got those memberships. Jessica J, Jose Lopez, Thomas Clyde, Shelby McLovin. I think that's it. Is that all of them? Oh, careful. Slim Devin, stop that. Another 5 membership for Todd Hensley, Crystal Mata, MLE Network, Christine Bachman, and Toxic Star. And Slim Devin, thank you so much for the gifted memberships, my friend. Ice cream's in the chat. And don't forget, everybody, 20% of the sticker price of every membership, gifted or otherwise, here at TPC goes to charity. Every 3 months we tally it up, make a donation to a new charity, and as a member you are more than welcome to suggest a charity for us to support. And thank you so much, Slim. And don't forget, if you are a member, you can request your seasonal member sticker. It is currently the second one there, the Murder Beaver with the flag. And all you have to do is complete the form. If one of my mods can drop the form link in the chat for that. Slim Devin, what did I just say? You're not listening. More ice creams in the chat for Slim Devin. And Troyberg, welcome in. Slim, you've got to stop that right now. I know you're a mod, but I may have to put you on a timeout. All right, there you go, guys. Take a good whiff of the pirate water. Don't make me turn this chat around. I was in a model photo shoot. Oh, when you got a very bright star behind you like that, it works. It helps out. Most Wanted, welcome in. And everybody, if you're not subscribed to Slim Devin Adventures, be sure to go check him out. Link is there in the chat. Trying to see if the people that were next to us when we got to the split, where they are. Fry's in the chat. Yeah. I'm sure he'd love that. Especially if you picked him up off the floor first and then threw him in the chat. But we're hoping to have Slim Devin with us when we go to Fan Fest. Going to be me, Casual Junior, and possibly Slim Devin, and we may even have a visit from our friend Theme Park Wizard. And Theme Park Wizard just wrote the unofficial guide to Universal Studios Hollywood. So that guy is killing it. That guy he's a mover and a shaker in the theme park realm right now.
YouTube Live?
Yeah, YouTube.
What's your channel?
Theme Park Casual.
Theme Park Casual. Here, can you get us quick? Get us look.
Oh, you guys want to say hi? We got some friends in the chat.
Theme Park.
All right, have fun, guys. Aqua Stained Heart, welcome in. And I'm seeing more ice cream. What the heck's going on here? Was it Slim Devin again? Slim. All right, more ice creams in the chat for Slim Devin. Like I said, I think it's going to be an ice cream kind of night. All right, do they give us row 1, row 6, row 1, row 6? We got the row 2 crew shirt on, so row 2 would be all right as well.
Row number 1. How many are row 6, please? Row 6. How many are?
Row 6 it is. Disney Truly, welcome in. Green light.
You want to sit on the outside, Green?
Oh man, the people that were in our row fell out. That's not a good sign. Well, they were lost somewhere, Disney Truly. Could be that they jumped out and are trying to get the treasure right now.
Ahoy, mateys! For a safe voyage, be sure to stay seated.
And Fire Dragon, I don't think I said good evening to you, Fire Dragon. Good evening, Fire Dragon.
And watch your children. And remember, no flash.
Arturo Lopez, welcome in. You know, tonight would be the night for somebody to toss me a creme brulee. That would be awesome. Yeah, steak would be good too. All right, Slim. You can keep your hand off the gifted membership button for a little while you drive. Donald's fan, welcome in. You know, if they tossed me a steak, yeah, they'd be a very big part of the attraction. All right, guys, enjoy Pirates of the Caribbean.
Come seek an adventure and solve the old pirates, eh? Sure, you've come to the proper place. But keep a weather eye open, mates.
A little bit. This is the wetter one.
properly warn ye be, says I. Who knows when that evil curse will strike the greedy beholders of this bewitched treasure? Dead men tell no tale. Perhaps he knows too much. You see the cursed treasure. You know where it is. Now it will see that you're listening. We're not afraid of you!
Run up your white flag, you scurvy scum, and bring me cattle Jack Sparrow, or I'll be sending you to Davy Jones.
Where become Jack Sparrow? Speak up! Or do you fancy a swim with Davy Jones?
Tell him, Carlos, don't be cheating. Stop of us,
Quit your clucking. The gentlemen want the rum. Don't you, boy?
Watch the rum!
What I wouldn't give to see the look on Captain Jack Sparrow's face when he hears tell 'tis only me what's got the goods. Keep still. I'm studying in map.
There's treasure enough for all. I shall take this poultry sum to start them to cover my expenses. And a chest of jewels. Drink up, me Molly. Yo, yo, The sea's been kind today, but who can tell what dangers lie on stranger tides?
Mark my words when next you say,
And welcome, Miss Garcia. General Grievous Tyler, welcome in. Disney Boy Mom, Shogi, good to see you guys. Chrissy Julian, welcome. A-Rod Off-Road, welcome. You're welcome, guys. I know how much you all love pirates. I love the beach scene. I'm assuming that the lighting went out and they're just like, we're going to be going to refurb in a little bit. So we'll just leave it out. Because it is like, you almost can't see some of the skeletons even in person. I know it's tough on the stream, but even when you're right here, it's tough to see some of them. Mystic Traveler, welcome in. Yes, the skeletons are tough to see, Skellington. I'm thinking we might go grab the apples and caramel right now. Have a quick little snack.
When your boat stops, stepping out to your right. Ahoy, mateys, for a safe voyage. Inside the boat, and watch the children. And remember, no cranky. Now off with you.
Ahoy, sailors, all got Pirates of the Caribbean here in Burley magazine. If you have any food or beverages, please either stow them away or throw them away. Once again, sailors, how many bags off your shoulders, and stow away any food or drinks. Thank you.
Jay Bay, welcome in. How are things looking over at DCA? Is there, should we pop over there? Anything we need to do over there?
We're gonna go to the right pirates.
Vanessa, welcome in. EXP626, welcome in. All right, let's see if we can get some apples and caramel. Nice little refreshing treat. I'm up for Guardians. You guys. Why would you do that to your fellow chatsters? Maya Deers, welcome in. Efren, welcome. Going to California Adventure on Friday. I hope you have a fantastic time. Watch out for the Guardians of the Galaxy line, though. It can be treacherous. Silent Princess, welcome in. Gussie Boy Gaming, welcome. All right, let's see, do we have any? Oh, what? The one time. All right, I've had it. I've had enough. Oh, brother. Moving on. You guys. The old TPC lock. Yep. Oh boy, we're gonna get to go try that or go do this. Nope. Nope, 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 nope.
I don't really know what it was. Like I asked.
Mama's Oil Factory. There's other locations. Welcome in Mama's Oil Factory. What are the other locations? I don't remember seeing those anywhere else.
It's not real.
And it seemed like they switched out apples. It seems like they switched out apples for strawberries and chocolate. Over towards Winnie the Pooh. All right, let's go check over by Winnie the Pooh, and maybe we'll even do Winnie the Pooh. This could be a fool's errand. Just like I said, it could be that it is strawberry season, so they're now doing strawberries and chocolate, and they'll go back to the apples after. Hopes are dashed. Well, yeah, strawberries and chocolate work for most people. Unfortunately, I'm sort of allergic to strawberries. When I eat them, I go, oh, dang it, all these seeds. Is it in a cart or in the shop? I think they've got it's like just out like in front of Tiana's. They've got the produce little bins like they do here. So let's go check that out. I'm trying to think of anywhere else they might have them. It might be on Main Street. Don't they have the bins like that on Main Street? I don't know if they have everything. I know they got like the pickles and stuff. I can't believe it. The one time I'm going for it's just so typical. Disney is always out to make me look like a chump. Diva Queen got fired, no one to buy apples. That could be true. That could be true. Yeah, the little carts like that, they're sort of considered outdoor vending, so there's not really a listing on the map. They also have a cart in California Adventure. Yeah, I'm just worried that we're getting close to, I don't know what time they close. I mean, parks are only open till 9 and 10 tonight, so. Speaking of which, I need to check to see when our last Mark Twain voyage is so that we can get a nice evening ride on the Mark Twain. All right, so if we get up to Winnie the Pooh and it's strawberries and chocolate, we'll know that TPC waited just a little too long to decide to get some apples. And don't forget, guys, if you make a $10 donation today, you will be entered into the raffle for 5 choices of where I have to ride on Sunday for Dapper Day in my theme park tomato day fit, as the kids say. And I did make add the caveat that it cannot be the water rides. So Tiana's and Grizzly are out. But I think just about any other ride is on the table. Oh, Silent Princess, you got an annual pass for Universal. That's awesome. If I could get there more often, I would love to have a pass for Universal. It's way too far for me. It's hard enough to get to Disneyland anytime other than Wednesdays. So getting to Universal would just be that much more difficult. All right, let's see. Was it a fool's errand? I think it was. Yep, we've got seedless grapes, mango, and pineapple. All right, rats and metatzoids. All right, onward we go. Well, while we're here, let's do poo. Gosh, I hate saying it, but I say stuff like that. I'm like a fourth grader. He said, let's do poo. Ooh, mango. I see, I don't even care for mango, really. Dash him some apples. Yeah, I'm guessing that the apple season has shifted to strawberries. Wow, Pooh got a little bit of a line. Not like seriously. There's a bit much of a line for Winnie the Pooh, I think. I can't even tell what's going on here. I think we're going to pass on Winnie the Pooh. Looks like it's chaos in the making.
So you guys can meet me in line.
And I avoid chaos unless it's my own. And Christine, welcome in. Yeah, it's like I said, the one time. I think I'm gonna have to make that into a sticker or something. You know, the one time. Yeah, I can't wait. I'm going to take Casual Junior to Universal. He's going to get to go on Mario Kart, hopefully, everything. Hopefully we'll get on all the rides that we want to, but be doing Mario Kart and Forbidden Journey. Hopefully Transformers and Simpsons. All right, do we just cut our losses and just get our ice cream now? Lenny Fiera, welcome in. How does that happen to me all the time? Do other streamers deal with these kind of things where it's like, hey, let's go grab this? Why they don't have it anymore? I feel like it happens to me more. And I don't know why. Now I need to find out where I want to get the ice cream, because there's Clarabelle's and Gibson Girl. But Gibson Girl doesn't have Rocky Road anymore. So, GV, welcome in. Fire Dragon, yeah, whatever I throw in my backpack, I forget about, and I usually, like I had, Mrs. Casual gave me some snacks the other day when I came. Totally forgot to eat them. I got somebody on the scooter doing the serpentine through the park. Cruise and Theme Park Guide, welcome in, Sierra. Jungo Book, welcome in. I was supposed to be checking on something. Oh yeah, ice cream. I'm not even going to go through Adventureland. I'm hurt. I am wounded. Every time.
Where's the value?
We're so like.
Oh, Gibson Girl has Rocky Road. We're going to Gibson Girl. Yay, I win. Why did I say that? Get to the counter. Yeah, we're out of Rocky Road today. I know. I know. Oh, boy. Wow, remember when I used to get the ice cream sundae and it was only $6.99? Yikes. It's $8.79 now, kids. Jessica Simpson, welcome in. All right, let's go grab some ice cream, kids. No, we're not going to go get kids made of ice cream, so let's go get some ice cream, comma, kids. All right, we got a few of you guys here watching. Can one of you guys go grab us a table? So let me know where you're at. And welcome in, everybody. If you are new to the channel, welcome in. If you are hesitant to jump into the chat with us, I would encourage you to just say hi. It is a fantastic group of people we have here in the chat. They will make you feel welcome and at home nearly instantly. You can almost tell them to go ahead and scoop the order. Seriously, how do they not have the apples? Actually, you know what? Let me go check over on Main Street real quick before we tell them to scoop our order yet. Just out of curiosity. Lots of people. Lots and lots of people. Pineapple, cut fruit. Nope, no apples with caramel. They got apples back there, but not with the caramel. So we shall go get our ice cream. All right, guys, scoop the order. All right. I'm glad they got the Rocky Road back. Gosh darn it. Slim, you got to calm down. Vaughn Lee Relics, welcome. And congrats, Aubrey Harris, EST Dolly, GV, Upstream World, and Mark Lemon. Congratulations and thank you again, Slim. Ice creams in the chat while we get ice. Well, this is why we put ice creams in the chat. Because I used to get ice cream quite often. And is it P. Andrew Galindo? Welcome in. Oh, I didn't get my spoons and stuff. Let's do that first. It's almost impossible.
Daniel?
Yep.
Gonna find a house with no chair.
Thank you. You too. All right. Did they put hot sauce in? Carol G and the corn dogs? Is there hot fudge on here? I think they forgot to put the hot fudge. Yeah.
Would you mind if I give it to you on the side so we can't take anything back and forth?
That's fine.
Okay.
I don't know how I'm going to carry it, but okay. This is going to be great. And my whipped cream is about to fall off, so I'm going to lick that. Thank you. All right, let's go see if we can find a table or something. Pam, pam, padam, pam, padam, pam, padam. All right, now I get ice cream with no hot fudge. Well, hot fudge on the side now. Kind of nervous to order anything else. Seems like the universe is saying, don't you eat at Disneyland tonight, buddy. Is there anywhere up over this way? Right. Maybe we have to go all the way to Zocalo. Yeah, not seeing any tables over here. Oh, wait. I think I found one. I think we'll take the closer table and just deal with it. All right, actually, you know what? I'm going to get you guys plugged in while we're sitting down here. And then I will get back to the chat momentarily. All right. Our trusty spoon out of the pocket. And now we can enjoy some ice cream properly. Dash at Disney, welcome. Not ordering things would reduce our suspense. Yeah, I know. We should probably just start ordering just to see. Hey, what are we gonna actually get to eat? Patricia Grunwald, welcome in. Yeah, Tammy, I'm glad I said something because I wouldn't even have this. Because they gave me the ice cream and I'm like, is there any hot fudge on here? I'm not sure why they would just decide, oh yeah, he doesn't want any hot fudge. It's not like they could see me and say, you don't need hot fudge, buddy. Yep, this is my basket of sugar, weird old man. Peyton Edwards, welcome in. I feel like they gave me way more hot fudge than they would normally put on. Jason Moore, welcome in. Got to taste test it for me, Kate. Yeah, me and Mrs. Casual do that to each other. Sometimes we'll be like, oh, this tastes awful. You shouldn't have any. And Carol G, welcome in. I don't know if I had finished saying hello when I noticed that there was no hot fudge. But welcome in, Carol G. I can't be sure, but that's a strawberry from Strawberry Ice Cream. Okay, I thought they gave me a scoop of strawberry ice cream at the bottom, but looks like it was just a piece of it. Patricia, there was a little bit of whipped cream, but because it was taking a little while for them to get me the hot fudge on the side, and because we had to walk over here, I had to basically lick the whipped cream off on the way over here. 777 Damsel, welcome in. Gibson Girl employees have been talking to the Starbucks employees. No, he's not the one that wants the extra strawberry. He's the one that if you start preparing the ice cream and then stop for a minute, he's going to ask for a new one. Oh, I know, Krista Joe. I'm kind of thinking that it was the universe saying you need to eat some strawberry. Jason Moore, we've got cookies and cream and Rocky Road. We have a winner for the Find the Strawberry contest. I'm trying to eat as quick as I can. We got people that are trying to get a table to be able to eat. And here I am, one buffoon sitting here eating his ice cream. Oh, see Disney D, welcome. Yeah, it's not as fun when you have to like scoop the hot fudge out on your own. Kind of loses something. And don't you dare. Sorry. Sitting here just in the way, it seems.
Can you get napkins in your napkins? Yeah, I got it.
Oh, we got bubbles coming in. We're going to have bubble ice cream. Not bubble gum. Cat 747, welcome in. OC Disney D, the waffle bowl is usually really good, but most of the time I don't finish the waffle bowl. It's like I've had way too much sugar at that point, so I'm like, I don't think I need the waffle bowl. And the ice cream is actually really rich. Patricia Girl, yeah, normally I would be like scooping it out, but it's just a lot of sugar. This is a good rocky road, lots of almonds. Jason Moore, Woody is probably backstage getting ready for the parade tonight now. Woody is pretty much done greeting guests for the day. Barbara Jimenez, welcome in. Karen, this is from Gibson Girl on Main Street. And we are running a little bit of a chalk walk promotion today. Any $10 donations to the Theme Park Casual page will get you entered to win a ride choice for Sunday during Dapper Day. And I will be in my full Theme Park Tomato Day getup. And you will get to tell me which ride you want me to go on, with the exception of Tiana and Grizzly. And right now we only have, I believe, 3 donations made so far. So unless anybody else donates, Fire Dragon's going to get 3 picks. All right, so we finished off the ice cream. I think we can have a little bit of the waffle bowl. Timothy, thanks for stopping by. We'll see you later, my friend. Trying to break this so it falls into the bowl, but it's not working. Linda B, I don't know for sure, but I would definitely check at World of Disney, the main large shop. They may do them there. The SC Frank, welcome in. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Don't you worry. Waffle is good. Yeah, waffle bowl is like hitting the spot tonight. Yeah, damsel. There's no slow season anymore at Disneyland. Dumbo is 35. Yikes. Oh, have fun on Friday, Disney D. What's my favorite ice cream flavor and topping? Oh. You know, for the longest time, even when I was little, I loved vanilla with hot fudge. That was just my go-to. I love cookies and cream, but I also love Rocky Road, and I love chocolate ice cream with marshmallow topping. So I guess it kind of depends, like, what are my options? Like if I was getting an ice cream, well, actually, McConnell's has a banana ice cream with seized candy toffeettes smashed up inside. That one is amazing. So I guess if we're going to go like super specialty ice creams, that would be one of my favorites. Love banana ice cream, love toffeettes. Put them together, it's perfect. Oh, Pooh's down to 10 now. Huh. All right, we may finish the waffle bowl tonight, guys. Slappy, occasionally I'll go to Cold Stone. And I have to order off the menu on that one. I have to order, it's the Cocoa Banana Cabana. That's the one that I like. Banana ice cream, hot fudge, yellow cake, and whipped cream. Frozen yogurt's good. I kind of got to be in the mood though. Double chocolate malted crunch. Yeah, we were just talking about that at work, and that was one of my coworkers' favorite. Jungle Book. Yeah, I tried pieces of it when we were here for Fat Cat Swinger. I was here with the group. We had Dash and Donald's Fan and Cowgirl. Cordy was here. We had George and Lynn. We had Carol G. Mr. Mischief. And Brian Sevilla even joined us too. And we did our best at chopping it up, but it's a messy one to try to split. I think this is like the best time of day to have ice cream. Because like right after this, it's almost going to be cool enough to put my hoodie on. Yeah, almost done. Shelby Plans of Magic, welcome in. Oh, thank you. Yeah, the FYI tissues is kind of like a joke in the office because we're always, branding. So they bought the little tissue, little box cover thing that goes over the tissue box. And to brand it, they just printed out one of the FYI logos and just like used tape to stick it on there. And I'm like, way to go, guys. But they made the effort, so. But seriously, thank you guys, number one, for watching it. I saw a bunch of you guys there for the premiere. I was able to be in the chat with you all. And thank you for the encouragement. I was a little nervous. Yeah, with the tomato tissue box. I was a little nervous going into the interview, and then afterwards I was like, man, I hope they can cut it together so that it makes sense and doesn't make me sound like an idiot. And I think they did okay. All right, yeah, that thing didn't stand a chance tonight. I think I really was in a ice cream kind of mood. I don't think we need the sunglasses anymore, so let's put the sunglasses away. And then we will allow somebody else to have this table so that we're not taking up an entire table. No crumbs on it. No, I got a little bit on my shirt though. All right, ready to head out? Where are we going though? Yeah, you can take the table. All right, where are we going, kids? Anybody have any requests, suggestions, demands? The woman's? I could be a jungle skipper. I'm gonna stop right here, figure out where we're going, because I don't want to start walking and then end up going, hey, we should go in the other direction. It's a Small World is down to 10. Teacups are 10. Thunder 35. Say no more.
See, that was so weird.
Tiana's bite. I don't think I want to get wet tonight. But you never know. If you guys impress me with chalk walk donations, you never know what might happen. Mainly because I'm not going to be able to go on Tiana's on Sunday. So, like I said, if you guys impress me with your chalk walk donations, and Fire Dragon already did quite an impressive chalk walk donation. But perhaps a ride on Tiana's could be in the cards. You never know. Flattery will get you nowhere. That's fine. I think the posted wait time on Thunder is a little bit of a fudge in the numbers.
Okay, let's go through.
There's more fudge in those numbers than there was on my ice cream.
Like they should have just like went to the park.
But doesn't look bad. So we're here. Thunder's here. Kid Raps, welcome in.
Egg is such an unfortunate allergy because, like, it's not something that is commonly, like...
All right, clock it. We're in line. Let's see if 35. You know what? It could be that this is 35 minutes.
Sorry.
You're okay. Cammy, welcome in. It might be time to put the hoodie on after Thunder. But only have Tiana's on the wheel. Well, I don't know, you guys didn't notice, but when we were doing March Madness and I had the cold brulette, at one point I switched it so that it was only banana foam and cherry cola. So I'm not above doing something like that.
Thank you.
I will manipulate things for my benefit at times. Han Yang, we are in Anaheim, California. We are in the original Disneyland park. Exploiting the beverages he will not name. Typical.
How many episodes?
Well, here's my thing. Right now, I'm sure if I went and ordered one, they would say, "Oh, we don't have that."
I watched the 20.
That's how things are going right now.
Oh, yes, because this came out after 20.
Add Grizzly into the Wheel of Madness just for kicks. We could. Did they take down the fort? No, they didn't take down the fort. The fort is still there. They use the fort as storage for like some of the phantasmic props and things like that. So the fort is still there. It's just no one's allowed in it, and it doesn't quite look like the old fort that it used to be. They've like eliminated, I think, things on the turrets and stuff like that. So, but the fort is very much still there because that's where the restrooms are on the island. So if they got rid of the fort, there would be no restrooms on the island, or they would have to construct new ones. Or well, there's the restrooms over on the front side, isn't there? I think there's restrooms there as well. Is web slingers on the wheel? Well, that could be something that we do, where it's all the rides that I absolutely can't stand and would have to do them constantly over the course of a day. It'd be like, okay, we got to ride Peter Pan, and it's like, oh, I don't want to get in that line. And Cammie, thank you for the super sticker. Ice cream's in the chat for Cammie, everybody. Bring 3 boxes of tissue. Why do we need tissues on Sunday? Oh, okay, I gotcha. Caught up to Slappy's chat. Are we calling it a Make TPC Suffer Marathon? Well, you never know. I was trying to think of something. So the Disneyland challenge could be along those lines.
Yes. Oh, yes. I was like, this is you. What's happening? Either he's taking supplements or
In fact, you guys just gave me an idea as to how to embellish the Disneyland challenge a little bit. Strawberry Field Ferry, welcome in.
Yeah, you're still working on that one.
I've been called an old fort before. It could be my thing. Oh, look, he hates that ride. He's going to ride it all day. In which case, then he's going to fall in love with the ride and be like, I was wrong about that. Is the silliest thing to do when you hear a bird flying by. Look up. Don't do that. And thank you. Looks like we got another donation in. I think. Yes, we did. And thank you again, James. And we got Ride Dog, member for 15 months at the ultra casual level. Thank you so much for the support, my friend. Ice cream's in the chat for Ride Dog. And Kid Rep, thank you for the compliment on the interview. Like I said, I appreciate you guys watching and helping FYI out a little bit. I guarantee you that video has had a ton of interaction, and they're just like, wow, your viewers and followers really like you. And I was like, I don't know, they just kind of like to talk.
Well, maybe you can guess who they are based on question marks.
But no, I appreciate it, guys. I do. It's a little weird. I've done some interviews, but they were with my other YouTube friends, doing an interview, so didn't feel like an interview. This one was, a little different, even though I know the host, but it's a little different. Kelly DiMaggio, yes, I hope they do Everybody Wants to Be a Cat. That one, it's just like the perfect song for them. Silent Princess, yeah, butterbeer is one thing that I can't wait to let Casual Junior try. And I've had the frozen butterbeer and I've had the warm butterbeer. I haven't had a regular cold butterbeer. And Shelby Plans the Magic, thank you so much for becoming a member. Ice cream's in the chat for Shelby Plans the Magic. And just a reminder, everybody, 20% of all memberships here at TPC, gifted or otherwise, goes to charity. Every 3 months we tally it up and make a donation to a new charity. As a member, you are more than welcome to suggest a charity, and we just might support the charity of your choice. And also, if one of my mods can drop the link for the spring member sticker form. If you're a member here at TPC, all you have to do to request your sticker, and it's going to be the second one there, the murder beaver with the flag. All you have to do is fill out the form, request your sticker, and we will mail one out to you. If you are at the extra casual or ultra casual level, you don't need to fill out the form. We send it out to you regardless. Stone, welcome in. And SoCal Sports, welcome in. Where do I suggest a charity? You can send me an email to themeparkcasual@gmail.com. And so far to date, I think we just cleared $3,000 donated from when we started with memberships. So Shelby, you can send me the email to themeparkcasual@gmail.com. Yeah, Krista Joe, it is amazing. I always say, we have fun, but thanks to Mrs. Casual, this has become something that goes beyond just what we're doing here at the parks, and you guys are helping to do good out in the world, so it makes this so much more rewarding. Mitch, welcome in, and I apologize if I made you cry. What wasn't my intent, just trying to tell my story. And SoCal Sports member for 30 months. Says, congrats on the FYI podcast. It was awesome. Thank you, my friend. Ice cream's in the chat for SoCal Sports. And 30 months of membership, that is definitely time to be making sure you've got an appointment with the therapist. Just to make sure everything is okay. Hanging around with me for that long, it can be detrimental to your mental health. Did Nola Lala sneak in here? Welcome in, Nola Lala. Be sure to tell Flambeau we say hello. Amy at Disney, did I say good evening to you? Good evening, Amy. I'm going to call your doctor in the morning. That's good. What flavor of Harry Potter ice cream should you try next? You tried strawberry? Do they have like a Rocky Road? I would recommend a Rocky Road if you like chocolate and almonds. Most wanted. Hello, everyone saying hello.
But I left it on this ride too yesterday.
Jason Moore, you're really coming to Disneyland? VFall 80, yeah. I've noticed Bricky has been doing some rather critical videos lately. Seems to be digging in and kind of peeling away a little bit of the, I don't want to say peeling away the magic, but kind of like moving the curtain on the magic a little bit. So. I don't remember many videos where he was doing that. Not that he never did that before, but anytime I see one of his videos come by my feed, it feels like it's in that vein. Jason, I plan to be here next Wednesday, yes. The Hope story got you. You know what, guy? Every time I think back on that, it's one of those things where, and I mentioned it in the interview, I nearly missed it because of my own frustrations and just, thinking, oh, this isn't going the way I want it to. But that night, I still remember, that night you guys encouraged me and said, just keep going. And it was one of those, I would have missed out on that had I not been streaming, had I just given up and gone home. So, Jason, if you're going to be here, I will be on the stream at 5 o'clock local time. So, I don't know if you want to time it like that or if you want to watch the stream and let me know when you're in the stream. Let me know in the chat where you are and I can try to come find you or something like that. But we can kind of try to figure out a way to meet up. In fact, let's go ahead and decide now that next Wednesday I will start the stream at 5 o'clock over near the train station on Main Street. Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry to hear that, Mitch. Heather Estes, welcome in. And Heather Estes, we tried to do Pooh earlier, but the line was really long, so maybe we'll try to do Pooh for you after Thunder Mountain here.
Is enabled by her mother. Yes, her mother.
Jason, it would be fantastic to meet you at Disneyland, my friend. So like I said, if you're coming to Disneyland and you'll be here next Wednesday, it would be awesome to meet you. And I'm sure everybody in the chat would love to be able to see you. How's the stream? Is it lagging? Because I'm getting low.
And she was hanging out with
Mark Percher, welcome in. Jason, like I said, I will be starting the stream at the train station, so I'll be there probably a good 15-20 minutes before the stream starts. I don't think Eric will be here, Jason. Don't remember touring the thing during match. Okay, we will give it a try. I will see if we can get there. I don't know. I'm not sure how bright it'll be once we're off of Thunder, but we can kind of make our way around to Winnie the Pooh. We'll swing through the treehouse and then head over to Pooh. Gladys, welcome in. All right, how long have we been in line? We're getting impatient now. About 20 minutes. Okay, then yeah, it'll probably be close to 35. All right, Jason. If you're taking off, my friend, you have a great night as well. Those rich lightning lane people. It's nice to be able to actually see while we're in the line here. And Fire Dragon, thanks again for the chalk walk donation. We will see you next time, my friend. And you guys are definitely going to want to tune in on Sunday when we're here for Dapper Day. This is going to go like usual. It's going to go one of two ways. It's going to be fantastic. We're going to have a blast, or it's going to be one of the dumbest things I've ever done, and you guys are going to be like, "Why did he even attempt that?" He should know better. Why did Mrs. Casual let him out the door like that? Jetta, no, I did not. I'll have to show her now. Yes, less than 4 months to Chalk Walk, and like I said, we are raising funds. We are kind of a little bit behind the 8 ball because we got a very late start compared to last year. So that's true, Nola Lala, but I still have to live with with what the outcome is, regardless. Do I know when Darth Vader starts in Galaxies? Is it April 29th that a lot of that stuff gets going? I want to say that the Han Solo starts on April 29th. So I'm assuming the shift would happen then. Well, that depends. What's Bixby dusted? I don't know if we ever established what Bixby dusting is. Does Bill Bixby come out and throw green powder on me to turn me into the Hulk? There's a deep cut for you. What time on Sunday do I plan to live? I'm planning to be here for rope drop. So we'll be here bright and early with all the other exactly Bixby dusting with the sun slim. I still cannot believe he did that. I cannot. I want to get my dad here. It's like no. Only Slim. I get my Princified. Teacher Tammy, yeah. Welcome to the club. The CM didn't even blink. I know. She should have given Slim one. Should have given him one of those. Instead, she's all okay. Surprised she didn't look over at me and say, "Come over here." Does he need a walker? Just so ready to Princify him. The long lost son you never knew. That'd be something. Yep, still in line. And Tammy Delaney, thank you for the $10 tip, my friend. Ice cream's in the chat for Teacher Tammy D. Junko, she just, it was kind of like me. She just kind of shakes her head at it. There's really not much you can do at that point. I think my favorite part though is you guys couldn't see me when he first said it, but then when we're walking away, we're like walking toward the door to go outside to do the pixie dusting. I turn and look at Slim, and I'm all, "Your dad?" It's just so funny. Oh man. All the time, Slappy. All the time. Had to sell it. Why? She had no problem with it. There is a couple over here in the Thunder Mountain line. They're waiting because the Lightning Lane got backed up a little bit. And they're probably at least, somewhere in the vicinity of my age. And they're just standing there, hugging on each other and swaying as if there's music being played right now.
That's Dino Ridge. And we're gonna hang tight.
I'll take the left side on this one. Crowds seem about typical for what I've noticed lately, but it's been spring break, so crowds tend to be a little bit heavier. But feels like it's typical of the last several weeks. If you see Grandpa, yeah.
You're the second choice.
Oh, so they have two trains. When this line moves, that train's there. When this line moves, that will go up.
Yeah, Slappy likes to sneak up and, oh hey. Yeah, I actually asked BB6 to stalk me. I told him it's my birthday wish. Do you come here often? Every Wednesday night. Six. Yeah, you really got to stop with the, excuse me folks, celebrity coming through. You need to stop that. It's not necessary. Alyssa Stenberg, welcome in. No, slim, just a vest, just a plaid vest, and all the other normal accoutrements and whatnot. But James, I have my therapist session tomorrow. Thank goodness. Jeez. Oh yeah, you guys. All right, everybody. Hold on to them hats and glasses. All right, sport mode activated.
Pull up on your left part, please. Pull up on your left part.
Hat is backwards. Sport mode for me. Cat K, welcome in. Head to toe, welcome in. Yeah, I love doing that. It would have been. I should have asked for the back because it's daytime and you guys could have had a good backward ride. All right, enjoy Thunder Mountain, everybody.
Welcome back, everyone. Don't forget your personal belongings. Your exit is straight ahead, guys. Straight ahead, guys.
I love it when it's somebody's first time on Thunder Mountain or one of the big rides. All right, let's go see when the last Mark Twain voyage is, so we can hopefully make sure to grab that. But we need to head over to the tree house. And then we'll try to get over to Winnie the Pooh. Uh-oh, Kaylee gonna do a 9:30 Tiana. Wow. Let's cut through here so we can hopefully get the last Tiana time. That's voyage of the day, 7:40. Oh, we just missed it. Oh well, we were close. It's one of those nights. Just missed it. Yeah, I was tempted to start getting the Ballooneer popcorn buckets. I'm glad I didn't, because I'd be like trying to collect all of them, and that's just not good. All right, let's go do the treehouse. Hopefully this is illuminated enough. Let's go see if Jane is out.
Let's go. Let's go up.
All right, where'd she go? There she is. Hello, Jane. All right, bye-bye, Jane. We got sketches of what they had planned to do in the house, and you will find that several of those have been completed. Bombastic side-eye. Nice.
I know! I saw it!
Wait right there, okay, Mama?
Where are we going?
Going back down. Let's see what else we see.
I don't know why they constructed the entrance and exit the way they did for this. They put the exit first, so everybody goes in through the exit. Yeah, I love the treehouse too, Tiffany. The way when they redid it, it's like this feels like old school Imaginary. It's so well done. They need to just put a Starbucks up here so you can hang out and have a coffee here.
One more time, one more time.
Don't forget to keep an eye out for the references to the Society of Explorers and Adventurers. Jessica, I'm not sure. I usually go for, anywhere from 5 to 6 hours. Really like the way they did this room. $322. And then this one with all the little birds and everything going on. So much fun. Oh, I never bothered to look and see what the monkey is doing. But if you notice, and he swings by, it moves the little thing, the pointer, to feed the monkey. That's a fun joke. I like that. Made this one even better. Gotta watch for our little froggy to jump. Oh, there he goes. Cussed an arm and a limb. Yeah. You definitely have to go out on a limb to get one of those. Oh, Mark Twain coming in for a landing. Darn it. Missed it by 3 minutes. Get your screen grabs. Mitch, I don't know if we'll make it to the tiki room. We might. I feel like Tree Bucks needs to be an emoji. Thanks, Barbara. He's just following in Walt's footsteps. It's what Walt would have wanted. Pirates still got a kick in line. I think it's funny that they toned down the sound over here after what, like a year and a half? All right, Carol. We will catch you later, my friend. All right, let's go see if we can get on Winnie the Pooh now. Yeah, I still got one more entitlement on my food and wine lanyard. Maybe I'll see if Mrs. Casual would like anything on Friday.
Yeah, that's right.
Christine, you're welcome. Evil Gamer, welcome in. How about Tiana's? Everybody likes to see TPC get splashed.
That smells good.
Entitlement sounds so royal. It's really not.
Learn to keep it to
It's
yourself.
just Disney's way to refocus your attention.
What do you want to do on the pizza?
I wonder if Haunted Mansion is using all their switchbacks. Last couple times we've gone to Mansion, they haven't used all the switchbacks for some reason. And I don't know why.
Should have put you. Oh my.
Mitch, do you mean by live streamers going on the roller coaster at Toontown? The reason is you can't have anything in your hands. They won't let you have a gimbal. They won't let you do it with a wrist strap. So I can go on Incredicoaster with my phone on my shaky cam gimbal with a wrist strap, but I can't do that on the gadget coaster. I'm not going to make too much of a fuss about it because I don't want them to say, okay, fine, you can't do it on the Incredicoaster coaster either. We'll just let those dogs lie.
Yeah, but we can just keep going. This way, let's go.
All right. Still a little bit of a line. Bryce and saying welcome in.
Thank you.
Tammy, yes, we did. We've done that 2 years now, where you guys ride in my hoodie pocket, and I think this year you actually got to see a little bit. The year before, I put you guys in the pocket, but I didn't switch the camera, so you guys were looking at the inside of my hoodie instead of out toward where we're actually riding. But I think I got it right this year. Local or loco? Take your pick. I'll answer to either one. Or wait, I'm not the Tiana expert. Who are we talking about?
It's me, Tigger, and being safe is what Tiggers like best. So please take seated with your hands, arms, seats, and legs inside.
Yeah, we're at least at 500,000 Tiana rides that I owe you guys.
Children. TTFN, ta-ta for now.
But like I said, you never know. I've been crazy enough to do Tianas at midnight, right? Surely I'd be at least crazy enough to maybe do a Tiana's at 9:45. Andrew Morris, welcome in. Jetta is the big drop scary on Tiana. I've never thought that drop is scary, but I'm weird. Those kind of things don't affect me for some reason. And if it's splashing that you're worried about, it's that second drop, the one that's indoors. Smoking Thrills, welcome in. You guys don't know our friend Smoking Thrills? Another content creator here on YouTube. If you want more theme park enthusi content, be sure to go check out our friend Smoking Thrills.
Did you want the front row?
Doesn't matter to me.
Doesn't matter? Okay, I'll give you the back row right now. Row number 3.
Thank you. Row 3. If this was March Madness, we'd be doing a cold brulette after this. West Coast V, I think spring break is pretty much over. I think we've got just like the remnants of spring break happening.
All right, my friends, we're going to wait for the next one to come around. This is the one that we use for our wheelchair guys, okay?
the next beehive over here has a big group, and it's like mom's trying to figure out, okay, who's riding with who and which rows, and okay, you're riding with them, and you're riding with them, and you're riding with them. Classic.
Alrighty, buzz on in. Please watch your step. My next prize, I'm gonna have you right behind that yellow line.
So they tell us to buzz in. Are they allowed to tell us to buzz off?
Once you're all nice and cozy inside that beehive, we're gonna pull down and then push up on that lap bar. All right, my friends, enjoy.
I'll try to get you guys a view of Max, Buff, and Melvin. We shall see.
One blustery day in the 100-acre wood, a little bear named Winnie the Pooh set off in search of honey.
Look, Mama, look! I'm a kite! Hey, one kite, Lou!
Happy Wednesday!
We'll take a picnic. First the wind, and now this.
This is fun!
Goodness gracious!
Hey, Tigger. Fire motion, Tigger.
Wake up, Pooh! Wake up! Wake up, Pooh!
Oh boy, it's your birthday.
It's time for your party, Pooh! Hooray! Happy birthday! Hooray! Happy birthday, Pooh!
I'm sure you'll find my present to be quite delicious.
Goodness gracious!
You'll never guess what it is. You'll never fulfill that either. Take him to birthday presents.
Oh, sure.
These are all
Sarah Jocelyn, welcome in, and thank you for subscribing. And Parrot Lady Cheryl, welcome in. And Mitch, I'm not exactly sure, but I would assume that it's somewhere in what was the old buildings for the theater and the seating and everything. And yeah, I miss the Country Bears too. Had one of my favorite, absolutely super subtle jokes. There's the part where Gomer is playing the piano and Max, Buff, and Melvin are commenting on it. And Melvin says, "He's a regular Liberace." And Max then says, "And he plays good too." And I was just like, when I realized what they were saying, I was like, oh my God. Did they really do that? Parrot Lady, yeah, we'll be here till closing. They close early at 10, so. Which way should we go? Where are we going? Where are we heading? It is past 8 o'clock now? Yep, just after 8. Let's take a quick step aside over here real quick. Yeah, Tammy, fantastic joke. Very well written. The subtlety was the magic. Well, we're right here at Mansion, and Mansion says 25 minutes, so you're in luck, Skellington. Well written, and well written too. Nice. We can hide the whale in the mansion. You know, if I was famous magician, I would ask, can I go ahead and disappear Monstro?
You could like spend time with it.
Boom, doom, dee, doom, doom, dee, doom, dee, doom, dee, doom, dee, 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 dee. Well, judging by the size of the queue at the moment, guys, this is why they keep bringing Jack Skellington back. Yes, I remember that. I wish my brother George was here. Yeah, remember the episode where Bugs Bunny is trying to play the piano, but the guy keeps coughing? Or is he conducting? The guy keeps coughing in the audience, and Bugs Bunny just pulls out a gun and shoots him. It's like, you can't do cartoons like that anymore. Stephen Smith, welcome in. Yes, we are at Disneyland in California. Currently in line for the Haunted Mansion. Yeah, you can't beat OG Mansion. Barbara. Did whatever musician wishes they could. That's awful. Bugs was gangster. Well, so was Winnie the Pooh. Whenever there's something like, have you guys seen that one where Winnie the Pooh hears something, so he's got a gun right under his pillow? So Winnie the Pooh packing heat when he goes to sleep, man. He ain't gonna get caught flat-footed. I love when Bugs Bunny sawed off Florida. Monarch Low, welcome in. And are you serious? It was Marachi's brother George? Yeah, I hope you feel better, Mitch. And he's straightening his little bear. Oh, there's a shot honey pot in the ride? Nice. Blasted pot. What happened there? Who got a little jittery? Who thought the woozles were outside? Started blasting. Oh, there's a gun in there. I couldn't tell what the little emoji was. It's a gun. Okay. Seriously, there's a gun in the ride? Now I got it. We're probably gonna have to go back and see. Somebody let me know what scene it's in. It's got to be in his room, right? Maybe at the party. The party gets the gun out. Now it's a party.
It ends as an 18. That's only $15. But still, I think it should be at least 2.
Because I think I got it like on Thursday and I didn't book it until like Monday. I was like, give me the weekend. Give me some time to make sure it was 2. But I need, like, it's like I just need to get it. Because I thought about getting like a planet for it, and I was like, I never. I ain't going out 6 a.m. It's like 12 I can do because I work. Like tomorrow I work at 5. So I don't have to wake up and like go work out. And like Monday I didn't go to work till 3:30.
Anthony Cordero, welcome in. Memorial Weekend, I don't know. I've got a reservation for May 30th, and I think that's Memorial Weekend. but I can't guarantee that I'll be able to make that. Sometimes I grab reservations for the weekend days, hoping, and sometimes I can make it. Sometimes I have to change. Anthony Cordero, if you could get us in, I will be happy to join you. And if you're in line at the Haunted Mansion, this is one area where you got to watch your step, because they've got these things that stick out just a little bit, and you could easily trip over them. I believe those are the boot scrapers, so you'd be able to like clean the bottom of your boots before you go into the house. Mansion selfie. Hey everybody, good to see you all. Thanks for joining tonight. Everybody wave to yourselves.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls, whenever candlelights flicker,
Who the enforcer?
the air is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts
And Anthony, I am completely down for lunch at 33.
terror with ghoulish delight.
Chuck Berry, welcome in. Yes, if as we go through the ballroom scene, you'll get to, I think it's just after the dining room table, right next to one of the little columns, little posts that hold the windows in place. You'll see that there's like a spider and what looks like a web. Yeah, that's the cracked glass.
Ladies and gentlemen, for the best view of the gallery above, please drag your bodies away from the walls and into the dead center of the room.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue our little tour. And let's all stay together, please. There are several prominent ghosts who have retired here from creepy old crypts all over the world.
Mitch, I used to have a Tama drum set, Zildjian cymbals.
But there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you insist on lagging behind, you may not need to volunteer. But that will carry you into the moldering sanctum of the spirit world, will accommodate you and one or two loved ones. Kindly watch your step as you board, please. We spirits want our best in gloomy darkness, so remember, no flash pictures.
Weirdo Man, what is that supposed to mean? Having a procedure tomorrow. Ah, you're in the right place.
There are several prominent ghosts who have retired here, from previous buildings all Actually, we have 999 reports here. Any volunteers? If you insist on lagging behind, you may not need to volunteer. And now, a carriage approaches to take you into the boundless realm of the supernatural. Take your loved one by the hand, please, and kindly watch your step. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please.
Good luck, Cheryl. We'll be praying for you.
Is it like attached to like school's first account?
Like the first time you pay, like your bank account.
That's how I've seen my credit card. Yeah. It doesn't say like pay what you want or pay
What was it? I think it was Zildjian and Sabian symbols. It was like Zildjian was like the family and like the two brothers or something wanted to split. So Zildjian, they had like two factories. One was like the top quality factory. The other one was just average, you know, run-of-the-mill symbols. And so in the split, one of the brothers got to keep the Zildjian name, but he got the lower quality factory. The other brother got the higher quality factory, but couldn't use the Zildjian name. If I recall the story correctly.
Do not pull down on the safety bar, please. I will lower it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And watch your children, please.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuide a los pequeñitos. Y ahora, prepárese.
We find it delightfully unlivable here in this ghostly retreat. Every room has wall-to-wall creeps, and hot and cold running chills. Shh. Listen.
Let there be music from regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing a bell. Serpents and spiders.
happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging wake, and they'll be expecting me. I'll see you all a little later.
Spider and cracked glass. It's on the second pane, so it's tough to see.
As the moon climbs high over the dead oak tree.
Cranky ghost into socialize.
Welcome, Scrooge. Have been elected our show. Please remain seated in your due. We will proceed in just a moment. We have been unavoidably detained by magic spirits. Kindly remain seated in your due, please. We will continue our tour momentarily.
In time, there's a little matter I forgot to mention. Beware of hitchhiking ghosts. They have selected you to fill our quota, and they'll haunt you until you return. Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
Please exit by stepping away from the cars with your left foot first. Step out.
keep going and have
All right, kids, 8:30. Parade is about to step off if it hasn't already. I don't think anybody wants to see the parade tonight. We have just enough time if we pop over to DCA to get on something. Is there anything at DCA that we should get going to? Let's see. Oof, 95 minutes for Guardians. Yikes. We could go do Racers. Mommy Cake Maker, welcome in.
Blah, blah.
Yeah, I was just reading Jungo's chat about the arm hanging out of the tomb with the glass of wine. There's so many fun gags in Mansion. It's like that perfect blend of spooky and silly. Anthony Bayside Brews is a walk-on. Unfortunately, I don't drink, so Bayside Brews, I just kind of, it's a, you know, walk through the queue, but then not actually go on the ride kind of situation. How does Fantasyland look right now? Fantasyland seems a little bit light, thanks to the parade, possibly. We'll make our way over to Fantasyland. And thanks again, everybody, for joining tonight. We do have our Chalk Walk fundraiser happening. If you would like to donate a $10 donation, we'll get you into the raffle, which at this point, I don't even think I'm going to be raffling anything. It seems like everybody's going to get a pick of a ride. But a $10 donation will get you potentially a pick of a ride on Sunday when we are here for Dapper Day. And it will be Theme Park Tomato Day, so I promised that I would come dressed as a tomato in some fashion. And so Sunday, I will be making good on that promise. And a $10 donation to our Chalk Walk campaign will get you a choice of ride, except for Tiana and Grizzly. Those are the only ones that I'm going to have to say, I don't think it would be a good idea. But I think pretty much any other attraction is fair game. And not only do you get to pick a ride, but you also get to know that your donation is going to help children and families at one of the darkest times in their lives. Donations are to the children, the Chalk Foundation, and going to support Rady's Children's Health, formerly Children's Hospital of Orange County. I hope somebody picks Meet the Prince. Oh, dear Lord, Barbara. I forgot about that one. I kind of hope nobody picks it because that one's like an hour wait. Paint the night, it's happening. I'd stop for some Zen, but we're gonna have to catch it on the move. So Zen on the move, everybody.
I'm good.
No more Zen.
There you go, Jamie. Go down the hall.
You started right away.
Just saying that. I'm not super enough the cheeky. Oh, this is where you go to the
Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-ding. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dee-flum, dee-ding, flee-flum, flee-flum, ba-dee-flim, dee-flim. Ba-dee-ding, dee-ding, dee-ding, dee-ding. It's in the universe now, yeah. Yeah, it is. I don't know why you would pick that when there's so many much nicer rides like the carousel or It's a Small World. Should we do Small World and catch a glimpse of the parade while we're waiting? That might be the play. Mitch, how dare you?
Where are you going?
Right inside, 210, you look inside. Marlin to your right.
Oh wow, we're already at Cars. Look at that clean shot of Mac. I'm gonna go sit on him. I love that little jam right there where they do the Get Your Kicks on Route 66. The music in Paint the Night is really good. Dun 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 dun. When we get out of It's a Small World, remind me to show you the little model. Jellies! Jason Moore, are you in the chat? I know it's late.
It's a small roll right this way from you guys to your right hand side. Why not? I'll be ready. Bye-bye.
Stand back, everyone.
Stand back, everyone. Last time I hurt myself. Time Runner, welcome in.
How many for you guys? One, road one. How many?
Sit down, little one. Sit down.
Just make sure you're fully seated, friends, at all times. Grace. Well, back row travelers, if you have a wheelchair or stroller ready,
Yeah, have a great night, Mitch. Thanks for hanging out.
ECV, wheelchair, tax stroller, extra to the right, to the left, extra to the
to
left.
the right. When you're clear, please step in. Please,
Manos, exit there.
Follow the mano.
Come on in, thank you.
Have a great night, Mitch. Thanks for hanging out, my friend.
Enjoy
We'll
your
see you
race.
next time.
Well, back row travelers,
Utilisez jambes à l'intérieur du bateau. S'il vous plaît, surveillez les enfants. Merci. Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y
Is
piernas
that row
dentro
2,
del
girl?
barco. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias.
Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat, and please watch your children. Thank you.
ようこそ。お客様の安全のため、乗船中は船から腕や手、足を出さないでください。また、お子様から目を離さないようにお願いいたします。ご協力ありがとうございます。Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies.
so in your hand all the things that we said. It'll live in your hands and so in our soul. It's in heart and mind. The love we give makes us humankind. Through our past wonderland, when we stand hand in hand, it's a small world after all. 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 It's a small, small world. It's a small world after all. 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 Mother Earth unites us in heart and mind. The love we give makes us humankind. Through our past on this land, when we stand hand in hand, it's a small world after all. 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 It's a small, small world. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small world
vollständigen Halt kommt und Sie gebeten werden, aufzustehen. Danke. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. Veuillez rester assis jusqu'à l'arrêt complet du
The geese
bateau
are speaking
et
duck.
attendez jusqu'à ce que l'hôte ou l'hôtesse vous demande de descendre. Merci. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque.
Thank you, Jessica.
Gracias. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you.
ボートが完全に止まり、下船していただく指示が出されるまでは席を立たないでく
Yeah,
ださい。
Slappy.
ご協力ありがとうございます。
Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Bitte bleiben Sie im Boot sitzen, bis es zu einem vollständigen Halt kommt und Sie gebeten werden, aufzustehen. Danke. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete
All right,
stop at the
Spaceship
dock
Ears,
and you are
welcome
asked
in, and
to
holy
disembark.
mackerel, still at work.
Thank you. Veuillez rester assis jusqu'à l'arrêt complet
And
du
another
bateau
fantastic
et
episode
attendez
last
jusqu'à ce
night,
que l'hôte
Spaceship
ou
Ears.
l'hôtesse vous demande de descendre.
If you guys don't know our friend Spaceship Ears, he is the host over at the Grand and Miraculous channel on YouTube, doing deep dives into classic theme park attractions. Last night he did Everest
Please remain seated until your boat comes
at
to a
Disney
complete
World
stop at
in
the
Animal
dock,
Kingdom.
and you are asked to disembark. Thank you.
ボートが完全に止まり、
So if you are
下船してい
into
ただく指示が出される
theme
までは
parks
席を
and
立
want
た
to
ないで
learn
くだ
more
さい。
about these incredible attractions, be sure to go check out our friend Spaceship Ears at Grand and Miraculous.
Bitte bleiben Sie im Boot sitzen, bis es zu einem vollständigen Halt kommt und Sie gebeten werden, aufzustehen. Danke. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. Veuillez rester assis jusqu'à l'arrêt complet du bateau et attendez jusqu'à ce que l'hôte ou l'hôtesse vous demande de descendre. Merci. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark.
Paul, unfortunately, we've got Mattercam Matt counting. Krista Joe, yeah. Depending on how it goes, our friends who have donated, they may ask us to rope drop It's a Small World.
Wheelchair scooter, you plus one to the right. The rest of the party, if you can take stairs, go to the left. Left-hand side, please. Wheelchair scooter to the right. Looks like it's real flat, so we're to the right. You two, let's come on in once.
Blackout. All right, I keep forgetting to take you guys over here. But Disney did a tiny little feature on this. Somebody created a tiny little model of It's a Small World. Look how adorable that looks. Extremely good detail, too. Wish I had the time and skill to be able to do stuff like this. All the Olafs fell down. An even smaller world. Yeah, exactly. Stick to live streaming. Yeah, I will. But look at that. It's so cool. Yeah, have you gone on, what is it, Rebrickable, to see what kind of sets people have created and you can order the pieces? Is it a candle? Yeah. $45. We're not candle people because we do essential oils, but it's a pretty little dish. All right, now where to, kids? All right, let's take a quick peek at some posted wait times. Runaway Railway is 30 minutes. Matterhorn down. Submarines 5 minutes. Star Tours 15. Ooh, Thunder's down to 20. My goodness. Rise of the Resistance says 35 minutes. We are in Power Hour. What say you, kids? Where should we head? Oh. And Teacher Tammy D, thank you for the gifted membership. And Gigi Hello Queen got that one, so congrats. Ice cream's in the chat for Teacher Tammy D. Do we want to take a chance on Rise and possibly have one ride left after that? And Daisy to you, welcome. Yeah, it seems like a very short wait for Rise. Man, Teacups has a long line. What's up with that? All right, well, tell you what. Let's go check out Rise of the Resistance, shall we? And then we'll figure out what our sweeper ride is going to be after that. Oh, hold on. Pick up the pace a little bit here. Casey Jr. has like 6 people in line. All right, maybe 10. Oh, somebody's tired.
You're talking like Jesse.
There's plenty of crying in Disneyland. Have you ever been here, buddy? Come on. Somebody trying to say there's no crying in Disneyland. Hydration station coming up. Where can I get a cup of water? Theme parkers, welcome in.
More relaxed, right?
They don't want to leave. Yeah, I know. They were littles, so they've had a day. Well, I feel like all these groups are like, Rise said 35 minutes, let's go. KE, no fireworks tonight.
The thing is it actually takes you this way, but the rest of
Yeah, exactly.
One guy said just the lines going
All right, let's see. Is it really going to be 35 minutes? Is it really? Is it really?
I know. I had it so bad. I lost my Vegas and I lost my Hi.
Yeah, I think all these people are heading over to Rise, so let's hope it stays at about 30-ish minutes. Let's see, how are we looking? Does not seem like there's a line even in the caves. This is probably not going to be 35 minutes.
We are on active ordnance deck conditions.
All right, trying to get back to the chat now. Run. I was going as fast as I could without running. Dep Pete, welcome in. Exactly, Shogi. At least they were kind enough to stop right in the middle of the walkway. Carol J, just walked past your ally? Usually it's about 30 minutes if you like start in the caverns, and we're already walking through the caverns. Alright, well I think we did alright. It should only be about 20 to 25 minutes, I'm guessing. So, probably should have checked what time it was before I put my phone away. 9:15. Alright, so we should have a few minutes to get to one more sweeper run. If anybody would like to start suggesting a good sweeper ride, let me know. And I don't know what it is. I just don't think this queue is as good as Indiana Jones. It's extremely detailed, lots of stuff, very big.
Attention recruits. All mission briefing information is highly classified. Nothing should be discussed outside of your transport groups.
Sweeper Tiki, America Sings. You know what? My brother just sent me a thing from, I think it was Justin Does Disney, and it was talking about America Sings, and I was like, man, what I wouldn't give to be able to write it just once with Casual Jr. Have we gone off Sweeper Train? No, there, we could do Sweeper Train. Yeah, people laugh at me about America Sings sometimes, but that was a great show. I don't care if it was like a gigantic Chuck E. Cheese show, but it was amazing. All right, Shelby, Plans and Magic. Have a great night. Thanks for joining us. We will see you next time. And I think you said you're very close to a trip to Disneyland, so hope you have a fantastic trip. Kitchen Cabaret. I don't know if I ever saw Kitchen Cabaret. I know I saw Food Rocks. But I don't think I made it for Kitchen Cabaret. Stick your hand in the dark space features of the line. Yeah. GV, yeah, they're actually in two places with the ceiling was a great effect. In the queue, they had the spike room where the ceiling would start to move down, but then in the ride, when you first enter the main, big showroom chamber, there would be like crumbling blocks that would fall down. Such a great effect, but of course can't have the nice stuff anymore. But the spike chamber in the queue used to scare people really good. Teacher Tammy, well, it was tough to create that much ice constantly, so they would have to drop, basically a sheet of ice that's, I'm not even sure how big the blocks or sheets were, every, 20 seconds, 30 seconds at the most. So it's got to constantly be freezing and holding ice and then dropping it. Yeah, it was just, but it was one of the best effects because it was real chunks of material falling and just gave a great sense of actual danger. Yeah, Shogi. I mean, figure, like I said, it's trying to make ice big enough so that you can notice these big chunks of it falling, and it has to do that every 30 seconds. Continuously for how many days? So yeah, I can imagine that they were a nightmare to try to keep up. Yeah, it does like a fireball blast. It's supposed to do that in Thunder Mountain as well when they do the explosion. It's supposed to be something similar, but I think the effect in Disney World works better, or Disney World in Tokyo works better. There's two people behind me. Oh yeah, Teacher Tammy, it was a long gone effect. It's been gone for probably decades now. Is little corn dog in the lane? In the queue? Ryan is in New Jersey.
I like the flying one.
Oh, it's your knee. Okay, gotcha. Yes, it is a small world. That's why you always got to be careful. You never know who's watching. Almost there. A couple more rooms to go. That's Santa, always be watching. You never know. All right, Pete. Thank you so much for hanging out, my friend. Have a great rest of your night. We'll see you next time. Still waiting on my pogs. Gotta love the monster lighting in here. Thanks, Slappy. I can count to 7. It's so sad. At least, yes, we've got lots of original trilogy characters coming, but they just released the announcement of Han Solo today. What'd you guys think? Which outfit is he wearing? I mean, it looked like he was kind of wearing the outfit from Return of the Jedi when they're in the briefing room before they head over to Endor, but I don't think that vest was blue. So it's kind of weird. And Sanchez is excited for Darth Vader. Uh-oh, Dodgers with a grand slam. Doberman, glad you're having a good time. Got a wig from Wigs Art. Yeah, that's the tough part. When you're dealing with face characters like that.
for joining the cause. A covert resistance team led by my friend Finn has infiltrated a First Order Star Destroyer that is now headed to this system. Your outpost on Batu is no longer safe. We have transports waiting to take you to General Organa's secret base on Pucara. I'll regroup with you there. The Resistance desperately needs your help in our fight against Kylo Ren and the First Order. Remember, it is vital that you keep the location of the Pucara base secret. Lieutenant Beck, one of our top commanders, will lead you.
Affirmative. Transport is ready. 9 Nomini shall personally see them delivered.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Welcome to the cause. May the Force be with us.
Commander Poe Dameron and a squadron of X-Wings shall escort us to the rendezvous point on Pucara.
Roger, this is Black Leader. I hear you're a fine-looking group of recruits. Oh, no time to waste. Let's get you on your way to the General.
The Star Destroyer is heading to this system.
Doors opening now.
Hurry, all recruits to transport. No need for safety gear. It'll be a smooth ride. Ground crews, deck is in motion. Recruits crossing to transport.
Initiate green flight sequence on deck 3 for Pucara. Affirmative. Deck 3, you are clear for launch. Pucara member personnel, this is your final call for board. All crews must come on board now. Transports away.
All the way inside. Pass the airlock, my friends. All the way inside.
Yes. Check the hyperdrive also. Good. There's the sensor. Thank you, Nine-Num. Black Leader, are you and your team ready?
Affirmative. Engines are hot. Red 2, Blue 5, report. Red 2, check.
Blue 5 standing by.
Engage repulsors and hold on, recruits. More ships. Launch. I am Lieutenant Beck. As you heard from Ray, I have been tasked with getting you to Pucara.
Red 2, Blue 5, keep it tight now. Let's get ready to make that jump to light speed on Road 1.
Black Leader, we're picking up an unusual signal. Are you spotting anything?
Yeah, I see it. We'll check it out. BB-8, what do you got?
There appear to be a number of small craft heading our way. Raise the shields.
We got company. First Order TIE fighters. We run. Red 2, Blue 5, got a clear path so transport can make a jump. They're all over us.
Lock Red 2, more incoming. Blue 5 taking evasive action.
Try to shake him, Blue.
I'm trying.
We lost Blue 5. I'm gonna try to draw the wire.
Copy that. Get us clear so we can make the jump. Where are all those TIE fighters coming from? Star Destroyers. We can't. We're caught in a tractor beam. It's pulling us in.
Hands in front to make this a fair fight. Don't worry, I'm coming back for you. Stay strong.
Cargo vessel TR-141, identify yourselves. Prepare to be boarded.
This is TR-141. We are a civilian vessel. By whose authority are we being detained?
By the authority of the First Order Resistance scum. Now bring down your shields and prepare to be boarded.
Tell the location of our secret base. Tell them nothing. The future of the Resistance is at stake. I have a bad feeling about this. Stand back from those doors.
Enemies on the First Order. This transport now belongs to us. Get out now.
As usual, Beck is of no use to us.
See the back of my pants? Oh, I was stuck on. So I just made sure Oh, well, there you go. I'm sure you did. Yeah.
Good, good, good. Look at this, all the sheep are on the same side. Why is that? Wait here.
How many here? How many? One. We'll be on this road. How many?
Red and blue lead us in first, followed by orange and gray. We'll find the same colors on the floor and stand on top of them nice and orderly. Hopefully better than some of you are doing
Is it
right
you
now.
two or you two? I don't know. Don't make them angry, yeah. You give them beads, that makes them friendly.
Now, all we have to decide to color memorize these quickly as provided for the organs. Red, orange, red, and blue. Once this silver opens, head in, find the color, and wait for your interrogation to begin.
How many? Four. All four of you will be assigned to red. How many?
Carol G, are you still here?
You two will be assigned to blue. How many? You two will be assigned
Didn't
to
know
blue.
the Emperor. Me and Palps,
How
we're
many here?
tight.
Two. But take the speeder straight down the middle line this way. You two will be assigned to the left side. How many? Two. You two will be on gray with them. How many?
Those just are giant tomatoes.
Will be on orange.
Give them a, ew.
Have you all four of your
Gotta shift over to gray.
Leave us.
Yes, General.
Enemies of the First Order. We will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The Resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
We're needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
Am I that intimidating?
Wait, you're still here? Post we are back with an attack force. Get to the escape pods now. Lieutenant Beck, we need to find a way.
Reportos para su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados con su cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte y supervisen a sus niños.
Aaron J, welcome in.
All right, my front row, arms up. And tug on that yellow tab to your right. Thank you.
Should I just turn around and say Carol says hi?
All right, my back row, arms up. Back row, arms up.
Yes, please.
And could I have you remove the objects out from under your seatbelt? Thank you. And tug on the yellow tab to your right. Over this side. Thank you. All right, watch the screen doors between legs. Doors are closing. This is my friend R5. The program can get you directly to the escape pods. We'll get you out of here, no problem. Good luck, recruits.
Carol says hi.
Okay. Take this corridor to the turbo lift. Then head down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Batu. Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Beck will guide you.
Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right. Probe droid. You're lucky it didn't spot you. Take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble.
Hey, you're not authorized. Wait, those are the prisoners. You're breaching attention block 3.
Cover is blown. Find an alternate route. Who picked these two droids anyway?
Detection your breach. Prisoners last seen on entity. There they are! Fire! Take cover, recruits! This thing pods just for us. Take all this down. We'll breathe. Hurry! No, not up! I said down!
This does not look good. Try to find another way down to the escape pods.
The Resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields!
Shields? I see no evidence.
Now!
Sound the alarm! All personnel to their stations!
Sir, the prisoners have escaped.
How brave, but ultimately hopeless. There's nowhere to run.
Beverages personnel, abandon ship. I repeat, abandon ship. This is short of the battle.
There's no escape. You will tell me the location of the secret base, and then I will destroy you and the Resistance.
Okay, you're clear.
Your escape pods came in a little off target. Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck.
All right, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're Resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. I know, Scaffery's copy.
More escape pods down in Sector 4. Verification pending.
Lieutenant Beck here. Beck! You're alive!
I should hope so. Great job, recruits. Thanks to your heroism, the location of the Resistance base is secure. Bravo! Yes, R5, you too.
Yeah, I think it was the little one, Carol, said, "This is so fun." You're welcome, Sanchez.
As long as you say hi. Hi, Carol. Carol, yeah, we're really good friends with her.
All right. Have a great night, guys. She's speechless with amazement, yeah. All right, what time is it? What time is it? What time is it? 9:50. Just enough time to get to Sweeper Train, maybe. Unless we want to get coffee and just relax. I think we got time for coffee and Sweeper. I'm just kidding. You guys are going to be like, oh, for crying out loud, this guy. She was looking for Carol. Yeah, I know. She's like, sorry, that does not look like Carol at all. Maybe if I squint and shake my head really bad, maybe. You're gonna look at hills. Yeah, which one do you want? Well, ask if they have that one. No. Yeah, do you have this one? Yeah, it's right here. Okay, yeah, thanks. Morgan, welcome in. So do we go to Sweeper Train or do we do a Sweeper Thunder? Sweeper Train, I'm gonna have to hustle a little bit. We got 8 minutes. Thunder, we could get there no problem. We got 1 vote for Thunder. Any other Sweeper Thunder votes? Kate says Thunder's closer. Time Runner Sweeper says Thunder. Jessica says Sweeper Thunder. Sanchez says go Dodgers. Bryce with the Thunder. Sanchez with Thunder. I think we're doing a bit of Sweeper Thunder then tonight, kids. So let's make sure we get in for a Sweeper Thunder. Because we got less than 7 minutes. I don't know if we're going to make it. It's looking a little iffy at this point. All right, we got plenty of time. I'm going to go grab a drink of water real quick. We got 7 minutes, and I am rather parched. I've actually got 6 minutes. Oh, Thunder still got a line though. Oof. You might not get coffee after Thunder. "45 minutes.
45.
All right, where's the end of this line? It's way over here. I don't think it's going to be 45 minutes. Just a guess. Bail. Wow, people still using their lightning lanes. Yeah, I was going to go get some water, but we'll have to grab some on the way out. Just skip it and go for coffee. Well, hopefully it's only about 20 minutes from here. This is usually the 20-25 minute mark. Which may cost us coffee at Starbucks, but that's all right. You guys have been a fantastic viewing party tonight. It's been fun in the chat. Carol spotted some friends. Exactly, Jungo. That's what I was thinking. I was like, as long as I can, you know, after Thunder, we boogie on out of here, then I'll be fine to grab something at Panera. At this point, I might just do the old man thing and get a ginger ale. I've tried to like Panera's iced coffee. I just can't do it. I don't know if I don't have the right mix for ice and coffee, or if it's just the flavor of their coffee doesn't sit right with me. I don't know. Exactly, Cheryl. No way, man. They just want to go home. They're just trying. They're posting to discourage people. Don't come running over here. Everybody, just get on home. Thanks, Barbara. Maybe that's the problem. There's no foam. There's mostly crying on a TPC stream. What the? I don't know. Now I'm gonna cry. Chaos, bad decisions, everybody's crying. Hey, it's a TPC stream. We laughed, we cried, we had a good time. Oh, that's what Mrs. Casual and her dad used to always say. We laughed, we cried, we had a good time. It's all part of the experience, kids. Get used to it. Do you guys treat any other streamers like this? Or am I just the lucky one? The lucky one. Quote unquote. We aren't yelling at him for 2 seconds. It goes does that anyway. just your guys' fan. Okay. You'll laugh, you'll cry, you'll kiss $100 goodbye. We do bully Larry. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Larry would take his lumps. Crying from laughter, or you're desecrating the cold brew? Well, it's just like when I was going to go to Avengers Campus to see the Cars posters. I could just imagine Krista Joe sitting there. Where's he going? Why would they put the Cars posters in Avengers Campus? What is it? Did he even think about this for a second? What do you mean poor Cordy had to evac out of here the other night? That's awesome. That's not a poor Cordy situation. That's an awesome Cordy. You got to get evac on Thunder. Angela Castro, good to see you. Have I said good evening, Angela? I can't recall if you were in the chat earlier. But welcome in, Angela. Oh, see, Tammy, I'm like always hoping for it. I got evac'd on Rise of the Resistance, but it was as soon as we got on the droid transport, so I was like, well, that doesn't count. Yeah, insert face palm. Well, yeah, like Space Mountain, all the years of coming to Disneyland, I got to see Space Mountain with the lights on once, and it was at the very bottom, there was one turn left. It was like, oh, you gotta be kidding me. And I just been like 3 rockets later, I'd have been up at the top and they would have sent you down to ride through the whole thing with the lights on. And I was on a live stream at the time. I was like, oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's exactly how I was. You gotta be kidding me. Well, I remember people getting evac'd on Incredicoaster at the second climb, you know, where just before he does, you know, the Jack Jack Cookie Num Nums. And they were terrified because they had to walk down the stairs next to the track. I'm like, I would have loved it.
I was jackhammering. See, this would be better in daylight. What? Be better in daylight.
I went on Rockin' Space Mountain. That was a little weird. Didn't quite seem to fit. Well, Space Mountain, normally they don't evac you. Normally they'll just like push the rockets and let you ride the coaster all the way back down to the station. Yeah, me and Mrs. Casual got evac'd on Runaway Railway, which was kind of cool.
Oh my god.
Row 1, front row, kids. I was going to ask for the back, but I think row 1 will be kind of fun. It's been a while since I've been up in the front. Kind of with the lights on, yeah, Aaron J. It was still kind of weird. Yeah, pretty fast, 45 minutes. Got here in 10.
See you later, alligators. This time, strand yellow funny. Huh?
Why isn't the mountain lit? I know they turn it off during the fireworks and stuff because of projections, but I was meant to be on that. Well, it left. I was meant to be on that train. The train's not here, man. Light bulbs are expensive. Well, I don't know. Is it like 10 o'clock? All right, lights out. They flash them twice. And everybody's got to leave. We're on number 3, I Am Fearless.
Welcome back, everyone. Go to next one. I'll see you right. Have a good night. Make some good choices. Come on in, my new sarsaparilla sippers. Let's grab some fun.
Más dentro del tren. Cuide a sus pequeños. Muchas gracias. For your safety, remain seated.
All right, let's skedaddle on out of here. All the way down, all the way up on that lap bar before we go to
You folks are wearing answer glasses. Best we move them, because this here's the wildest ride in the wilderness.
See you later, alligators.
Here we go, kids. Enjoy Big Thunder Mountain. Oh, the train's going to sleep.
Welcome back, guys.
Welcome back, folks. Thank you for riding the wildest ride in the wilderness. We'll see you next time, guys. Don't forget your selfies, cross.
All right, kids, Disneyland has now ended its normal operating day, and so has TPC. Could you guys hear the dad and the little girl behind us? Didn't lose anything, did you? No. Not even my dignity. Tammy, I don't like 10 o'clock close. 10 o'clock closing, that's dumb. All right, let's see. Let's see if we could get over to Starbucks and grab ourselves a coffee. Or do we just skip Starbucks and book it over to Panera? Panizera. Blum badly dee dum bleep blum bum bum banner. Troy Berg, no, it was yesterday, and tomorrow night is the Disney Channel. I don't know what it is. It seems like they nail the Disney Channel night more than any of the other After Dark events. It's like that one seems like it gives the fans what they want. I'm not much of a Disney Channel fan, so a lot of that stuff was kind of pointless to me, but I did like the ears that they sold. Not that I would get them, but I was like, that is a very clever thing. They're the same thing like the Mickey ears in the corner, you know, they would do the little wand. And then they had a photo op in front of the castle to be able to do the wand with the ears that light up. It was really well done. That much I will give them. And there's a gorgeous little castle. All right, now that one crying could be one that's upset that they have to leave, because she's probably thinking like Tammy, 10 o'clock closing is stupid. Why would you close at 10 o'clock? Look how many people are here. No, seriously, look how many people are here. My God. '90s night was just as awesome? Huh. Yeah, like I said, it seems like there's something, maybe it's the 90s, you know, I mean, because the Disney Channel, a lot of it was from, you know, the 90s and stuff like that. Class of '88. What time do they open? Disneyland and DCA open at 8 a.m. Joanna the Strange and Unusual, welcome in. What am I ignoring, Jungle? Sorry, I can't read it. I wasn't able to catch all the chat. Really wants a wand. Pay top doll hair for it. I don't want a wand. I was just saying that of all the things that they've done for the different After Dark events, that one, like, it fit the theme very well, and it was something that you look at and you go, oh yeah, the fans would love that. Can you blame him? All right, let's see. Do we want to grab a Starbucks? think I kind of want a nice coffee tonight. Might even ask for a cup of water to go with it. It's a long line though. I think we're gonna just go to Panera. Yeah. I'm just gonna go to Panera. It's nice to be able to have options.
At this point, walking to the park is
And good night, Donald's fan. Thank you so much for joining us. Get good rest. We'll see you next time. Slow you down until you get through. Everybody wants a churro on the way out. I gotcha. But I was saying it ironically. And Starbucks would probably get angry if you tried to call them that. They'd be like, hey, you don't need none of them silly names. We spent bajillions of dollars with our branding. Just to have you guys muck it up like that? No. Meanwhile, Disney's over here. How about we call our banana coffee thing? I do love you, Slappy, and that's why I refuse to compromise my morals. Because I know if I were to do that, you guys would think it would bring you joy, but you would actually be very, very sad.
Because my feet work correctly.
I absolutely love the old Fantasmic exit music. You guys, no, you guys would be sitting there thinking we pushed him too hard. We've treated him so bad. We've peer pressured him so much. We've bullied him to the point to where he actually cracked and broke and compromised just to try to either quiet us or worse, thinking that this is what would make us happy is for him to do something he said he would never do. And I want you guys to rest easy tonight and not have to worry about the fact that your bullying could possibly have an effect on me like that. And good night, Parrot Lady Cheryl. Thank you so much for hanging out. We'll be praying for you. So hopefully you'll be able to get some rest tonight. Barbara, no worries here. I wasn't talking to you, Barbara. I know. Those comments were directed specifically to Slappy and Jungle Book. RJ, Leo, have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out, my friend. We will catch you next time. Their hearts are made of iron like mine. Jeez. Well, maybe we could get something at this Starbucks. Let's see how the line is over here. Might save me a couple minutes if the line is short here. It doesn't look short here either. And the tram lines don't look short. Looks like we are walking to the structure.
And then after the
All right, now that we're out of the thick of the crowd, we can hopefully get back to the chat a little bit easier. Never get to make Tiana's completed. Okay. And good night, Most Wanted. Thanks for hanging out. Get good rest. We'll see you next time. Hatbox Ninja, have a great night. Thank you for joining. We'll see you next time. And Jessica, what was your question that I skipped over? I didn't mean to. And good night, Karen. Have a great rest of your evening. Get good rest. We'll see you next time. J-Bay. How much of a donation for me to say that? Oh, gee, I don't want to get into that kind of thing because I feel a little weird doing stuff like that. I know. I think I had said it back when, you know, like, oh, if we get to 750, I'll go order one. But I don't know. Tell you what, if collectively, so it's not on any one person, and you know, if we break our record, I will order one. Hopefully they'll still have it at that time, but if not, I will mention that I would love to go get one, even though they don't have them there anymore. So if we break last year's fundraising number from Chalk Walk, if we break it this year, it'll be a collective goal for everybody, and I will mention that coffee drink name. Someone clip this. I'm currently mobile. No, that's kind of an easy one to remember. I don't think there's no way for me to wiggle out of that. It's not like I'm saying if we break it by this date. I'm just saying if we break the record, then I will attempt to order one if it's still available, or just mention that I would love to be able to order one of said coffee. And Teacher Tammy D, have a great night. Have a good rest. We'll see you next time, my friend. I do, Slappy. I can't stand it. It is like like I said, I think the only reason I let them, I'm like even giving them a little bit of wiggle room on it, is because it was sort of in conjunction with the Savannah Bananas being in Disneyland. So it's like, all right, the Savannah Bananas, they're silly, they're fun, we'll let it go. But that name, just awful. And I'm in marketing. I know what they're doing. I get it. At the same time, awful. I think the only way that I would be okay with it is if I, talk to the people that came up with it, and they're like, "Oh yeah, we thought it was the most stupid name possible, and that's why we went with it." Oh, okay. It was completely on purpose. We wanted it to be as just stupid and silly as we could get. All right, I'm okay with that. You came up with that idea. Don't roast me. I was waiting for Slappy to say, "Well, I came up with it. I did it on purpose. Now can you say it?" Kaylee, in line for the Toy Story bus. And apologies, Kaylee. I would have loved to have run into you, meet up for a moment. Stupid, silly, where? Thought this was a TPC stream. There's no stupid or silly in that. Apparently you've never watched a TPC stream. A wheel of gag reflex. Now, I was mentioning that the burrata toast is still available. It will still be Food and Wine Festival on Sunday, which is Theme Park Tomato Day. So who knows if there's a chance that there might be a Chalk Walk donation drive that could trigger TPC having to eat another one of those burrata toast things. Tomato and all. Can you tell us more about how you hate it? Hey, at least I have reasoning. It may be idiotic and confusing and pointless, but I have reasons. Barbara, no, I did not. Well, actually, once I took the tomatoes off, I did enjoy it. But the tomatoes, I literally did gag. There was one moment where I thought, oh no. I don't think I would have actually thrown up, but I might have had to just instantly just evacuate the tomatoes. You know what's funny, Paul, is it's like we'll do this walk, no problem. But if you walk the tram route, you're just like, oh my God, I feel like I'm walking for days. When they made us walk the tram route shortly after COVID, when they reopened, it was we did a rope drop to close day. It was me and the family, and that walk at the end of the night. Well, I want to say Disneyland closed at 10, and we hit Earl's Sandwich like just before they closed at 10. Sat, ate our sandwiches, so it was like 10:45 by the time we're actually getting back to that walk. And it felt like it was just a street that went on forever. Yeah, jungle. I don't know why it's different. I don't know if it's just that there's the scenery of downtown Disney, so you're like, it's nice. You walk in different sections, so it's like, oh, okay, I get it. But man, that tram route. It's like you're looking down the entire street and you're just like, I feel like I've been walking for like 20 minutes, but I don't feel like I've gotten any closer to the end. Only if they need someone to tell them what's wrong with their ideas, yeah. Come on, I'm not that bad. To me, it's more candles in your house. What are you, nuts? Yeah, I don't usually park in Pixar except when I rope drop. I have my little areas that I know I can usually get a good spot over on the Mickey and Friends side. In fact, today I was like just I'd say probably like 2 minutes, 3 minutes from getting the second to the front parking down my row. But I parked, was getting all my stuff ready, and then a car left. And I was like, oh, it could have been like 6 spaces closer. You know why? So you named the coffee drink what you named it. You know why? All right. Let's circle around over here to our usual little spot on the planter so we can say goodnight. And I can get over to Panera. Which coffee drink? I don't remember. I don't even know what we're talking about anymore. All right, kids. Thanks again, everyone, for a fantastic evening. I hope you guys enjoyed our time here at Disneyland. We will be We'll be back here on Sunday morning for Dapper Day / Theme Park Tomato Day. And we have a few people that are going to get to choose some rides. Let me see. Let's take a quick peek at where we stand now with our Chalk Walk donations. Looks like we've got a couple more. So looks like we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different people, but I think a couple of them are going to get a couple of requests. So hopefully they will all be able to join us Sunday morning, and they will get to choose some rides that we will go on in our Theme Park Tomato fit. So I hope you guys will join me. 15 more likes to 300. Good golly. Thank you so much, everybody. I didn't even need my hoodie. I brought the hoodie and I didn't even need it. It's always good when you bring the hoodie and you don't need it, but it would have been nicer to not have to have that wrapped around me the whole time. Hurry, friends, hit the like button. Yeah, if we can get up to 300 likes, that would be awesome, you guys. What else we got going on? We got our Chalk Walk going on. All right, good night, Barbara. Thanks again for hanging out. Go and give your iron heart a rest. And we will see you next time. Don't forget, for anybody with all the crazy amount of gifted memberships, don't forget to request your member sticker. It will be this one right there, the gray one, gray outline with the murder beaver and the flag. All you have to do is request it. One of my mods will drop the link in the chat for me. And I think I mentioned last time that we do have hats available now. That is an actual production photo from a viewer that purchased a hat. We doing a Give Me 5 on Friday? No, no Give Me 5 on Friday this week. I will be traveling with the family, and also I'll be out at the memorial for Bob Pritchard Sr. So no Give Me 5 on Friday. Saturday I have the pre-Dapper Day reveal for the people that purchased the stickers, the sticker pack. So they will be getting a preview of what's to come on Dapper Day. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing for them, but that's what they're getting. And then Sunday we'll be here for Dapper Day. Nightbot, you're making me look bad. What's going on with Nightbot? Oh, there you go, yeah. So, all right. Trying to think if there's anything else. Me and Cordy are going to the Chalk Walk kickoff event tomorrow evening. I don't know if we're going to stream it. I'm not sure. I'll have to discuss with Bob and Cordy if we want to stream it on the Park Streamers channel, but we will let you guys know, obviously. Obviously, if you're subscribed, have the notifications ready to go just in case we do go live. We might not be able to give you much notice if we make a last-minute decision. All right, yeah, we got another donation in. Thank you so much. And we are closing in on unlocking the free ticket to Disneyland, and that is a park hopper ticket that is valid probably till about next July. That's usually how they've been for the last couple of years. So if you donate $25 or more, you will be entered to win a park hopper ticket, and with that comes the option to have TPC hang out with you at the park if we can get the schedule coordinated for that. Donations are today only. What do you mean donations are? Donations to make the choice to get ride picks for Sunday is today only, yes. Yeah, we may. I'll have all my stuff with me. Like I said, I just don't know if we'll necessarily live stream it, or we may just film some of it and post it possibly. I kind of prefer doing live streams just because it's easier for me to just get it done and get it out to you guys rather than try to edit anything or, you know, repackage it. So. And good night, Jungo Book. Thank you so much for hanging out. We will see you next time, my friend. And good night, Joanna. Good night, Paul. Thanks again, everybody, for hanging out. All right, I am going to go ahead and sign off tonight. We will hopefully see you all on Sunday morning, bright and early for Dapper Day. We are going to be checking out all the amazing outfits, the cosplay, everything that everybody's doing, the bounding on Dapper Day. And this year we'll be joining in a little bit. I'm not gonna give you any other clues other than, like I said, I promised I would dress as a tomato at some point. I hope you guys will forgive me. So with that, I will say relax, be casual. We'll see you next time, everybody. Have a great night.